All right, we should be live right now. I'm gonna go ahead double check that live dot live streaming studio. All right, guys. So we have a lot of off-screen progress. That's all I'll say. 1 second here. Double check that. Okay, nice. So looks like the stream is up and working. Okay, so hear me out. I use ChatGPT. Aging coordination proposal? No, synchronized resize protocol. So I had a lot of issues with the resizing as well as the spawning of the terminals. So look at this. So what I did here is I used another model. I used Gemini to figure out how to do this and basically just explain like we have this backend stuff, front end, the invisible, what's it called this? Invisible cloak CSS. So there are like a few things that had to do with when you are doing resizing. And if I scroll down here, it gave like a zero flicker resize rebuild prompt, and basically it just explained, okay, do not use the xterm add-on fit. Basically do it manually. It also did like a few. It's not. I'm not sure if it's written here, but oh yeah, wait 16 seconds. Okay, so basically since we're running at like what native 60 FPS is the expected, right? So there's a lot of stuff that happens in between. Like for example, if the terminal is sending data very quickly, like less than 16 milliseconds, then it's just gonna like bog down our CPU. So we have like 16 segment, like what's it called? Segment, like we're segmenting our work every 16 milliseconds. We're batching and then we're just doing it. Okay. Yeah. So we had that done, but here's another thing. We had multi-agent coding. Okay, so basically, um, this is like a what's it called? Like a proposal to use SQLite, basically to have per agent get work trees when we're working on a repo, right? And it has a few systems. Like for example, there's leasing, there's SQL MCP. There's a few things here. The new paste and ready coding agent proposal. So we're gonna go ahead and actually build that out today. But before that, the what's it called? The the appetizer. We're gonna go ahead and fix this resize bug. We're gonna double check and make sure that this black flash is gone. And actually, I'm cleaning up the code right now. Okay, so the off-screen stuff. There are two things. The first thing was the thing that I told, like the terminal stuff, like the terminal resizing, the terminal spawning. The second thing that we did was actually like break up that super like this lib.rs was like 8,000, like I don't know, like what 5,000 lines of code, and then this app.js was like 12,000 lines of code, right? Okay, this is like 3,000. Okay, so we've done some things to like split it up and make this like easier to for the AI and for us to manage. Okay, so I'm just gonna run this. So right now I'm not actually running this diffforge because there's this bug where if I like manually closed it, like let me show you. Like I would spawn like 100 of these like console window hosts, and I actually had this problem last stream. It would just bog down the CPU. So I'm just having this fix and policy checks done. Once this is done, we're gonna go ahead test it out and then close it. And if it works perfectly, then git commit git push, we're good to go. If it doesn't work, git commit git push because I have no other option, and I have to make sure that this code works and then keep going. There's no option for failure. Okay, so first things first. So we're gonna go ahead, let this finish its audit and whatever. We're gonna work on this resize bug right now. And I want to put it on fast, but let me show you. We also have our codex limits here, and we are at 36%, okay? 36%, that's like one third, like 3 days. I think we might actually blow through this limit, like maybe like 10, 15% of this limit already today. Not sure what I'm gonna do about that, to be honest. Not sure, but I think for now, just to get like just for the git commit git push, we should put it on fast, and then when we build the MCP out, Probably also on fast. Okay, I guess we have no option here, eh? For now. Basically, if the app part of it resize window is off screen, I can't move it or do anything. Modify so that like other apps, double clicking the edge where the cursor shows the resize brings the app into the viewport again properly instead of outside. So I'm gonna control C that just in case it disappears. Login terminals now covered too. Windows CMD are tracked and swept on app shutdown. I'm formatting and running the verification set again. All right, so while that's happening, I'm gonna actually probably wait for the verification to finish. Let this, do what it needs to do, and then I'm gonna run this new prompt. So that's the first thing we need to do. So we're gonna run this prompt while we're checking this. Okay, so we've actually already went ahead and cleaned up the code, and we do have to fix the design. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna okay, so this is here, so I can copy paste this. So I'm moving this Kanban here, and we might be able to actually get the speech to text working as well. If it doesn't work, don't worry, be happy. Okay, so okay, looks like this is done. So I'm actually gonna go ahead run and test this first before I go ahead and run this new prompt in. So guys, keep in mind, this is the golden goose right here. If we don't have an infinite number of terminals to bog down your device, then that means that the application is better, okay? The application is better. Okay, I'm losing 40% CPU already just for this Rust compiling. Very sad. Okay, looks like it's up. Okay, I mean it's chugging along, that's for sure. Taking its sweet time. Actually, you know what? I need to check the front end logs. I just realized. Chances are we just bricked. Yeah. Yeah, we did brick. Okay. I probably should have pasted this in the refactor code, but whatever. I gotta go ahead and close this because it didn't spawn anything. Okay, so I'm just gonna keep okay, so I have this front end stuff right here. Oops. And basically I'm just gonna keep refreshing this until it works, and then I'm just gonna close this. Okay, also I want to inspect elements, and I want the inspection to actually be um I don't want this to be a separate window, so I'll have to do it like this in the console log. Okay. So while that's running, I'm gonna go ahead and Okay, it says fixed, so let's go ahead and have a look, see if it's actually fixed. Let me npm run dev. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put the speed on super fast so I can get it super quickly done. Okay, in the meantime, I'm gonna go ahead and enhance this like enhance coordinator MCP proposal code because sorry, not code, prompt. Because once this prompt is ready, I'm first I'm gonna git commit git push, make sure all my progress is tracked. Guys, always once you hit a checkpoint, git commit git push. If you don't do that, mm, well, 50% of the time you're okay, 50% of the time you are going to have a bad time, okay? You could speak to Comic Sans for that. Too much water. Not enough steam. Okay. So once if this stuff gets done today, that this would be huge. Why? Because then everything else will be super easily done. It's just design, get like MCP stuff done, then actually bring this to production, and then that's it. So npm run dev. Let's go ahead and code group. This is going to be a headache, eh? Let's reopen this so we have our console logs. But if you guys didn't know, Control Shift T. You do Control Shift T, you can actually open it. Sorry, not open, but reopen like a tab you closed. To be honest, I'm surprised that what's it called? Codex isn't automatically compiling and double checking that the front end is actually, working. It's a small L there, not gonna lie. Okay, I did one change. What was that change? It just imported some things. Okay. Okay, yeah. So this is just gonna be debugging basically the rewrite of the project file structure. Very sad. So because it's doing that, I could probably just do this as well in the meantime. So let's do that. Let's also go ahead and I can't really fix the designs if I can't open the app. So I guess these two are the things that we're going to progress with right now. Oh yeah, I need to add like hotkeys to actually and then like an option like if it's toggle or if it's press hold. Sorry, toggle hold or just like automatic, but not automatic, but you guys know what I mean. All right, let's play some music for you. Music, nasheed, nasheed, Islamic, halal.
I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In every breath you're standing by. Yeah, Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there. A whisper calls, a shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends, a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Ya Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In every breath you're standing by. Yeah, Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but
Is this staticky? What's going on here?
I find you there.
Why is it running the build? Let's go ahead and cancel that. I'm not sure if you guys can hear it in the background, but I turned up my Ilano cooler to the max right now. Otherwise, this system is gonna die from the streaming, the Rust compiling, and all the other stuff. In fact, last night, while I was working on this, after the stream, this laptop crashed. Is that crazy? And so yeah.
The earth it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Ya Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In every breath you're standing by. Ya Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there. A whisper calls, a shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends, a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Ya Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In every breath you're standing by. Ya Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you find you there. A whisper calls, a shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends, a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Ya Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In every breath you're standing by. I find you there. A shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends, a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Yeah. I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In every breath you're standing by. I find you there. A shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Yeah. I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows. The heart it breaks, the spirit grows. Through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. You're standing by. Yeah, Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you. I find you there.
Okay, so it looks like we have another bug. So let me check if this. Okay, let's go to the footage API and just end the task. See, I'm already at 75% CPU usage. So what I'm gonna have to do is like this is like pretty gritty. I have to tell Codex to close all of these like cargo.exe and console window host processes. Close VS Code because I'll end up closing what the terminals that these are using, then open it back up again. Oh, before that, I want to make sure it's going through logs and it's cleaning it up properly before I do this. But yeah, I mean, like this is the only way to get things tidy. Oh yeah, I do have to fix the designs as well. We don't have a black flash anymore, but we have like unupdated terminal plus black terminal. That's a weird text bug. Okay, I'm going to probably have to give this full access to my machine to see these logs in the console window host, etc.
A whisper calls, a shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends, a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Ya Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In every breath you're standing by. I find you there. A shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends, a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Yeah. I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In you're standing by. Ya Allah, A whisper calls, a shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends, a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Ya Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In every breath you're standing by. A whisper calls, a shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends, a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Ya Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In every breath you're standing by.
Disabling WebGL by default. What? I mean, should I just use 3JS? Sorry, not 3JS. Oh, super fast. What the heck? Wow. Let's close this. Okay, guys, I think we have a stable build here. That's all we needed. So I'm gonna go into policies, git add dash a dot, git commit dash a dash m, policies updated, terminals fixed. Git push, git add dash a dot, commit dash a dash m, file structure breakout, simplified, plus terminals fixed. Git push. Okay, now I'm gonna go ahead and run this again, and let's see if we get any other bugs, okay? Oh yeah, gotta check our memory usage here. Let's enter the workspace, and then if I close it, it should close. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything here. Okay, good. Okay, nice. Okay, nice. Now, next bug is that when I click a tab like Files, Vault, etc., the terminals for some reason close. This should not happen. This should remain on for the workspace. In fact, there should be a new policy. One, we can play a workspace by opening it. In settings, we can have a default workspace or no workspace, and opening just shows the DiffForge logo, but they can play a workspace by clicking it while it's not played. Have styles to indicate unplayed and which is muted and played workspaces, plus have workspace setting to unplay a workspace. If a workspace we are on is unplayed, then we can show the default DiffForge logo as the terminals are all closed and cleaned up. Do full implementation. Okay, so this is like a few things here, right? The first thing is that if we're switching between those tabs, our active workspaces should stay active. Unactive workspaces, obviously, they can be closed. Okay, so this corner bug is fixed. I'm gonna have to test this bug out later, so I'm just gonna put this here. And then I'm gonna have to start redesigning, like, basically the settings. Plus, update the Forge UI skill. Because right now the skill is making things too contrasty, too, like, not that good, and very ugly. Okay, so this is a pretty huge thing we have here, and this is also pretty huge. Now, this isn't that big. Redesign the vault, get the to-do list, MCP to a prod. Oh, this is pretty dangerous. I'm gonna probably move this down here. So this is today. This is tomorrow. And then we have the day after. We're going to have to make the diff forge MCP. Okay, so basically what this MCP is going to be doing is it's going to be orchestrating the local agents, okay? Plus we can have billing. So whatever credits we have, we can go ahead and have it built through our diff forge MCP, if that makes sense. And we have to add what's it called boundary conditions, okay? So for example, boundary conditions, initializing workspace equal one agent, then fan out, um, rebuilding slash testing equal background PTY with logs accessible to the um, basically the coordinating kernel MCP. So this is a pretty complicated thing to add, okay? So this is already pretty complicated, but this is also insanely difficult. I think this is going to take the entire day, to be honest. Like I don't see any other way to implement such a complex and difficult thing. I'm gonna have to plan this out as well. Okay. So we're an hour and a half in, and we already have a pretty good solid base. Like our application's finally running. Terminals are fast. They open up, they close up. What I'm not liking is the fact that it shows the text of the directory we are going into. Look at my at rest diff. course, is it possible to make the PTY open up and start codex/plot code at the same time? Audit, no code. And send the commands to go into correct directory. Okay, let's get this audit done because if we can get a bit of that, that would be really good. So this MPC with the like the coordinating kernel MCP, this is like yeah. So this MCP I think is going to be auto on for all people because if it's not, then the agents are just gonna like kill themselves. They're just gonna step over each other's foots and cause a lot of havoc. For the orchestration layer, so think of it like this. We have our MCPs, but in order for them to actually find out what exactly they need to do, we need to plan out a project and then do it, right? So I'm gonna have to figure out what to do for that. That's a pretty huge thing to look down the line. Also, another thing is like, anyone can really pirate the software and then use it on their own. But if they don't have any like orchestration layer, like for example, this DiffForge MPC, then they can't really use the product. Okay, guys, look at this. We started at what, 39%? Or no, sorry, 34 or 35%. We're at 32%. We still have a few hours of progress that we need to go through, get stuff done. So we will see. Okay, now let's look at the PTY flow. Okay.
ah, ah, ah. quiet winds, the soul ascends, a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer, a voice so soft it fills the air. Ya Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find
Okay, let's go ahead check.
I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through
Oh my god, we
trials
finally have
deep, through
the
endless
basic
pain.
core of
The
the
sun
diff 4 is
returns
ready.
after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In every breath you're standing by. Yeah, Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there.
Okay.
A whisper calls, a shadow bends through quiet winds, the soul ascends, a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer, a voice so soft it fills the air. Ya Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In every breath you're standing by. Yeah, Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there. Mm-hmm. a shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Ya Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the
Okay,
heavens cry.
so we're gonna have to fix the designs here. Update the UI design skill.
I find you there.
It cut 1,000 lines of code? What? Okay, what is this? This food? Oh, it is food. Nice. Oh, yummy. A whisper calls, a shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Ya Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you. I find
spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In every breath you're standing by. Guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there.
Okay, nice. So the next thing to do is okay. So we're gonna get these changes in. The resize in the files in the file explorer slash size of the viewer is not working. Why? The I can make it smaller but not bigger, and default mass width is way too small. Fix that. Okay. Whoa, what just happened here? 1 second. Let's go to the also another bug when I was playing around this. I got this. Audit and fix. as well. Okay, so next step, we're going to go ahead and send this through here. Yep. Okay. Haha, interesting. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and yeah, let's do re once this is done, I'm gonna git commit git push so we have like a nice basic version working, and then we're going to go ahead and fix the designs. Okay, so we already updated this with the Forge UI skills, so that's out the window. We got fix the designs now and all the tabs except for the terminals tab, which is fine. Okay, skip this. Okay, so on startup, it shows the directory and starting codecs, etc. However, I do not want that. So the question is, um, how can I fix this? There's proposals, no code. Resizing makes it actually go away. First, add a coder. So if I were to take this, enter the workspace, resize, it's gone. Awesome. Okay, let's go ahead. Ask the AI agent. Let's see if we can figure this out. Yeah, so let's go ahead, deactivate this. Okay, so let's go ahead, check that bug. So it's also present when I create a new terminal. How to mitigate? Let's hide this. Okay, looks like it fixed itself. Awesome. Okay, I answered. Thank you. Whoops, I should stop killing the process. I'm at 56% CPU usage now because of all those terminals. Okay, that sounds pretty promising, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna git commit, git push everything. Better designs, git push, git add dash a dot, git dash a dash designs fix, git push. Now I'm gonna do this. Do this. Okay.
A whisper calls, a shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends, a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer.
Okay.
A voice so soft it fills the air. Ya Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In every breath you're standing by. Yeah, Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there.
Yeah, I'm going to have to get an intuition about how to get this working. Like designing the NPC and having it like basically insanely good. Like for example, if I just open up the application and I say, okay, build me this website from start to finish, it should be able to do it without any hitches at all. And I will be testing that. Like how I see it, if it does work in that specific way, then we've actually hit 1.0. Like we've hit something that we could actually launch. All right, let's see if this direct launchpad works or we just lag out the entire application. 30%. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, this is also fixed. Okay, so this shows the changes on top as well as the code itself. So I'm gonna change that. Oh, apparently it finished the redesign of. Okay, this is better. This is also better. And the settings. Okay, I mean, fix the Vault tab as well. Regarding fouls, I'm gonna have to ask the other agent to do that. Yeah, this was pretty good fix. I'm happy with that. For example, if I go into terminals here, let's make this like 6 terminals. Save this, and then I'm gonna close it, right? Then I'm gonna go ahead and open it again. Yeah, it only takes about 2 or 3 seconds. That's not that bad. It's not that bad. I think that is okay. Right, it's fixed. Now the next thing I want to work on is this color coding the text in the editor to having a way to switch between regular file view and the get diff view and the file with the get diff view and just the get view. So remove the top get scrolling part, have it only one main view, but ability to switch between these views. Present proposal, no, no code first. Okay, so apparently it fixed the vault design as well, make it nice and minimalist. Okay. We're on pretty good pace right now. We fixed this kind. I'm gonna have to probably go back to it, but we are almost ready to start the MC. I'm just gonna have it fix this small little thing right here. Okay. What is this? This is secret innovation. Okay, let's have it. This. So I'm gonna get this done, git commit, git push, and then what we're gonna do is we're going to start on the cross moving MCP. Okay, I'm getting kind of an idea of how this will work. Basically, we have like two MCPs, right? We have one MCP for the local, making sure like there's no like cross contamination between these agents when they're working. Okay. Then we have a second MCP on the cloud, and its design is to initialize the task, send it to the local MCP. The local MCP is like, okay, your task is this, your task is that. Okay. Oh yeah, that looks pretty good now. Okay, nice. But there is a weird bug in the uh review where we have the scroll down changes. With that, the full should be visible except with the changes decided. The diff view is for thing, and we already have that. Fix that. Also, so it's like the file view with the this visible inside its content instead of just the diff or just the file. Also, to the right of the uh, review view, make to it have similar to VS Code a uh, vertical bar that has the green slash red lines or where the disks are in the full file. Okay. So if I make this big, right, I could just look at this. Maybe I want to open like two, three files. I'm gonna have to add some file tab here. Yeah, I'm gonna ask it to do that. I am gonna have to test this. Um, all this extra stuff here, I'm gonna have to remove. The version automatically download. Okay, cool. The orange and then the blue just looks really bad, like in the settings and all that. The terminals look fine, the files look fine, but the vault audio MCPs and settings look like really bad. So I'm gonna have them redesigned first. Okay, so the orange slash blue color scheme looks really bad for vault audio MCPs and settings. Vault audio MCPs and settings. We need to do a complete color scheme revamp. Present proposal, no code of having it is to brand identity while being good to look at and easy on the eyes, including font changes, etc. So we are 2.5 hours in. I think when we hit 3 hours in, we're actually going to go ahead and start this MCP. Basically, what it's going to do is So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna remove this vaulting and everything that happens in a specific workspace um, for that. Yeah, so like whatever that workspace is doing, this MCP is going to be able to handle it. Like it's gonna we're going to visualize what that MCP is doing here, or the agent Kanban, the group bills, the error resolution, etc. I'm gonna go ahead and close this. Nice. So I'm gonna go ahead and test this now. Okay. So the idea is that, okay, I have my terminals here. They're working on some like project. I look at the files here. I can see what files are changing, what aren't changing. But this isn't actually like the best thing. This is just there for like those legacy users. The real value is gonna come with the vault, okay? Where you can actually see like how your project connects, what are the flows, what's it called, what policies you have. I'm going to have to add some way to review policies here. Like I'm gonna make this big, maybe add something on the right here. For example, like how do I say this? I'm gonna close this right now. because I'm pretty sure every time it hot restarts, it might be sorry, hot reloads, it might be just spawning like orphaned terminals, which is not something I want.
A whisper calls, a shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends, a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Ya Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms to tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In every breath you're standing by.
Graphite forge. That does go hard.
I find you there.
It's probably gonna end up changing the like startup menu, but let's go ahead and have a look. Yep, that's good. Let's enter workspace. Files, fine. Okay, yeah, look at that. Look at that. Finally, it looks good. Or I'll have to probably like make some buttons simpler, but it finally looks not that bad now. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're probably going to remove this like this stuff, everything in this vault is. I'm pretty sure I should be testing this now instead of later, but I do want all right, it is almost time. What is this? Nice little catch. I did not catch it. It catched itself, interestingly. Okay, I think I'm going to probably go ahead and git commit and git push soon. Okay, nice. Now next thing to do is make the vault tab show a blank. It's just gonna get stuck on this weird loop. Okay, yeah, also there's another UI bug. Nice. Now when I press the pill X button to close the terminal, it should disable all buttons for the terminal. Have an overlay saying it's shutting down. Then, yeah, while it's actually shutting it down. Closing terminal slash shutting it down while this is here. Right now, there is no feedback. User might spam the um, close button in the terminal's view. Fix that. Okay, so that should fix this little bug right here that I have. I'm probably gonna go here and deactivate the workspace. Deactivate the workspace, go here. Double check and make sure that deactivating a workspace does the terminal shut down path like usual. No code, just audit. Now there's a blank it's all about it right here. Gone. Okay, nice. Okay, so I think this is the last thing we need to do. We're gonna git commit, git push, and then we're going to start on the coordination kernel MCP. I'm reading that off ChatGPT right now. Okay. You didn't hear that. All right, I think we could go ahead get that shit done. We get alternate that shit clean up design. Whoops. Let's go ahead run this. Let's see if the actual terminal shutdown is working now or not. Let's enter the workspace. Vault should be empty. Okay, we are good to go. So now I can just close this. And I'm tempted to just git for a git push while this is thinking, to be honest. Git add dash a dot dash a dash m 2x plus small redesign git push. Okay. All right, now here comes the mother of all prompts. Okay, guys, are you ready? Oh my goodness, you are a coding agent, this and that. For now, cloud orchestrator information must be disabled, mock only. My business will break the local coordination. Yeah, that's the full prompt. And I just sent that full prompt for my extra high 1.5 speed to work on codecs, which is 29% remaining. It's probably gonna go down to like 22, 21, 20%, like who knows. But yeah, I mean, like there's nothing really for me to do now. One thing I could do is probably just start studying on how to set up the cloud MCP right here. I think probably should have done the speech to text first before I started this MCP like coordinating kernel thing, but like while it's figuring it out, I think I probably still can just like test. Oh my God, Rust coordination kernel MCP. It's insane. Okay, what just happened here? Rust QLite. Oh, it's adding SQLite and then UUID for actually doing some SQL stuff with it. Oh my God, yo, this looks insane. That looks insane. What? Oh my goodness. Okay, it's saying the patch is in. I'm not gonna have it rerun the build. I will probably have to change the policy. Um, Close them all. Mhm. Yeah. See, I can't really run the Rust thing because it's actually editing all that Rust code right now. Okay, so we do have a pretty good positioning right now, but get initial policies viewing working on the right. I do need a to-do. I feel like adding a to-do to it will be pretty useful. Like because this is a human thing, right? You just take what you want, copy paste it into the AI agent, and then it just keeps and just does it. Damn, it already wrote 1,500 lines of code. That's just crazy. It's just crazy. So we did do a fix here. Okay. So the question is, we have the MCP working. STT hands-free audio. No, we don't have the MCP working. It's in the progress of being made. What else can I do right now, to be honest? Honestly, nothing much. Like, actually, I'm gonna have to create a new policy system because the current policy system assumed that we didn't have any MCPs. So I might have to completely delete my entire policy like repo and then have it regenerated using basically like basically an MCP for just for that policy thing. So you can like visualize exactly how your agent is like working, what it isn't working on, etc. Yeah. Oh my God, it's lagging. It's lagging hella hard right now. Okay. That's insane. That's an insane thing to do. It's so weird. I can't really do anything right now. I just have this one thing putting so many lines of code, and I have to rewrite the policy system. I'm not sure if I should just like make this policy system part of like the DipForge MCP and just sync it up. Nah, I don't think that's a good idea. I think it has to be local so it can be fast. But it should be opt-in, like opt-in MCP policy. So then what happens is that you tell your agents do this, it's gonna create a policy, it's gonna create like a policy file. You accept it or reject it by reading it, or you could type in the edits you want to make. It's gonna go back, make those policy changes, and then it's gonna accept it. Then the rest of what we have is gonna work, right? Yeah, so that's all going to be for tomorrow. Like today is just getting this MCP ready and having the Kanban working, and then having the audio probably working as well. Tomorrow is to get the policy system up and running, where it basically it lives off this MCP right here, but it's like a custom thing, right? Then the day after that is getting the orchestration working. This I think we can get away with using Next.js. I'm not sure, but it might be possible. It might be possible. So okay, let's see the progress here. Like on the right here, I'm just studying and to be honest, I just don't see having like a SQL MCP. I think this is a good idea with this if like it's gated somehow through like the local agents that we have. Yeah, I think this is going to have to be like how we're going to do this. So today we're going to finish the MCP and get the hands-free audio working. Tomorrow we're going to get the policy system like up and running so that, for example, whenever an agent does something, it gives you the policy, you get the response back. Did the proposal and for agents. So I'm gonna have this queued up for the next thing when it runs. So almost 6,000 lines of code in one run. So funny enough, that only used like 2%. I'm pretty surprised and to be frank, very happy about that. Okay, so I'm gonna have these two queued up. So it's gonna go ahead and try and fix up the code, get like a working version ready. It's gonna double check its work, make sure it's correct, and then it's going to create a proposal for debugging this, which we're probably going to have to implement no matter what. So yeah, keep that in mind. In the meantime, I'm going to think about this. Um, yeah, we're gonna have to get this fully sorted out right after. I think just getting the minimum MCP done, getting the logging, like the visualization or debugging done for today, and then we'll get the logging somehow done when we actually create the orchestrating layer on top of that, and then we could like hard enable it to forcefully use that orchestration layer because if it doesn't, then we have nothing like managing our agents. It's not gonna make sense. Like what agent should do what. Like if we want it to be fully autonomous, we're going to have to somehow get that done. So keep that in mind. We're gonna have to log, audit, and debug. Okay, so this shouldn't be that hard. I think we could finish in like 4 hours. Like if I really grit through it tomorrow. Today we got like a lot of what's it called? UI stuff done, debugging stuff done, stuff that was like pretty gritty, but it's good that we finished it. This was the really big part that we're doing right now. And then lastly, I don't think it will be done by day even after. It might take two extra more days. But I did add this to like our little like what's it called? Like is this our tiny Kanban? Yeah, it's our tiny Kanban.
A whisper calls, a shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends, a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Ya Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In every breath you're standing by. Yeah, Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there.
My God, bro. 35 foul changes, 31 probably new fouls. Oh my goodness, bro. Oh my goodness. Damn, I accidentally ended it too early. Why is it steering the conversation?
A whisper calls, a shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends, a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Ya Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In every breath you're standing by. Guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there. A whisper calls, a shadow bends through quiet winds. turns, the soul ascends, a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer, a voice so soft it fills the air. Ya Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there. A tear it falls, a river
Yeah,
flows,
so it looks like I'm going to have to do quite a bit of
highways
studying with
spirit
MCPs.
goes through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry.
And then
They
basically do some
know every
research.
breath you're standing
And
by.
then exactly what I did yesterday. Create some new prompts, come here, put them in, continue progress.
I find you there.
Oh, you know what is something I need to do? I need to add agent IDs. Nice. Now at the top of the till of each terminal, have like a uh, and so that's slash terminal ID unique to each uh, coding agent. So what that's going to do is that if, for example, a policy comes in, I know which agent recommended a policy and is actually basically waiting for me to give my input if I should continue or not continue, etc. And then the ability to actually type in whatever policy changes you want before it comes back with a new policy, presents it, you accept it, and you are basically a senior software engineer. Like just sitting here doing whatever you want, just saying yes or no to some buttons, and it's just implementing and creating. Or we could just have like an auto accept thing where it just auto accepts it for those who are, you know, extremely brave. Extremely, extremely brave.
whisper calls, a shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends, a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Ya Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In every breath you're standing by. Guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there.
Oh my god. If this runs, I'm going to be astonished. Let's let this finish. Yeah, so once that's done, I have to make sure that this error is also gonna go away. To be honest, I'm not really gonna be able to do much today regarding this. I'm probably gonna have to move this to tomorrow and turn this into an audit. And then what I'll do is that I'll work on the speech to text engine, and then hopefully that's all. We just call it a day. I did not draw water on myself. How do you know that? No reason. This media was generated by artificial intelligence. Pixabay. Alrighty.
Through quiet winds, the soul ascends a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer, a voice so soft it fills the air. Yeah. I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In every breath you're standing by. Yeah, Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there.
It just is straight up stealing the content of main.rs. Awesome.
Mm-hmm. a shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Yeah. I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In you're standing by. Yeah, Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there.
Yes. A shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Yeah. I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. All right, let's see if this works. So now we have this agent that you probably want to keep this local because like control enter is Q. Okay. Nice. So that other thing that the other agent did worked. I confirm the server ID is already in the server backward identifier. I'll use the exact values as there should never be a local only fallback. Just needs the server is identifier. Okay, how are we looking at usage here? Oh my God, we are at 26%. That's what the 8% already used. We can probably afford to use like I think we'll go down to 20% before we get like too worried here. Okay. I'm worried about the file structure here. Yeah, that's actually fine because it's on this specific workspace, right? Okay, nice. So I'm probably gonna leave this on edit because I want to double check, make sure that we can create like these like virtual Git branches first. Is this for each agent? Yeah, it is. So I'm gonna have to add this dot agents as part of Git ignore. Okay, what else? Coordination, I'll have to keep this. This is new. This is awesome, actually. Yeah, learning about this MCP orchestrator is a headache. It is actually would be a headache. As big a headache as this MCP tool thing, right? Because I spent like what 7 no yeah it was 7 8 p.m. last night. No, I think it was like 6 a.m. in the morning. I woke up 6 a.m. in the morning. I was like, okay, these things right here, we have to work this out today. So I got the terminal stuff done. I got the resizing of the terminals done. I got the prompt to actually create the MCP agent, the MCP coordination kernel thing or whatever. So that was what I got this morning, and now we're just doing it right now. All right, let's go ahead npm remdev.
I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Ya Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you
Just
there. A
integrated to
tear
coordination
it
only
falls, a
because Git workflow creation was
river
unavailable.
flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In every breath you're standing by. Guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there.
Patchgate is not green. Mergegate is not green. Very sad. At least we have no violations. How do I undo steering conversation?
A whisper calls, a shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends, a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Ya Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In every breath you're standing by. Guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there. A whisper calls, a shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends, a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Ya Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In every breath you're standing by. Guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there.
All right, 4 hours in, we have a working terminal session set up. Working. We also are in the process of getting this MCP up and running. We do have to. Let me see something. What I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna get the speech to text working to a certain degree, and then just call it a day. Because to be honest, I actually like what else am I? What else can I do, right? Because I had to figure out a way to audit the MCP properly. Because what I have now is kind of just like, okay, I can visualize it with Vault, but with the Vault tab, but it's not gonna help with like to know if it's actually doing what it's supposed to. I'm gonna have to like, update the Vault graphics as well so that I can show, for example, um two things, right? One is the um yeah, so one would have to be what the orchestration is doing, and the other one is the MC, what's it called, the coordination kernel. Because now we have like three systems on top of like just AI coding, right? We have we have the what's it called, the coordinating kernel MCP, we have the policies, and then eventually the orchestration layer.
A whisper calls, a shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends, a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Ya Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the
Okay, looks
spirit
like we have some
goes
leaking
through
with our MCP.
trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In every breath you're standing by. Yeah, Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there.
I was too optimistic with what the AI agent made with the code, not gonna lie. And it was because of this optimism that now I am sitting here watching this.
A whisper calls, a shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends, a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Ya Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In every breath you're standing by.
Yes, I will permanently delete it.
I find you there.
I feel like there are going to be some bugs with this MCP. Like to me, like creating a website with auth and like what's it called, well, payment processing in like 3 hours, that's like not an issue. But having this MCP somehow work in one session, I'm a little skeptical. I will tell you that.
A whisper calls, a shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends, a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Ya Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after
An AI org chart, AI organization chart. That's funny.
heavens cry. In every breath you're standing by.
In an org chart like that, ChatGPT is at the top. Claude is like one of the product managers. And funny enough, Codex or Claude are probably going to be the senior, junior engineers as well. And then like Kimi K2 and like DeepSeek maybe even are probably just secretaries for them. Who knows? What happened to Mistral? I remember they had some huge stuff coming. Mistral AI. Are you behind or something? Forge, build your own frontier models. Nah, bro. The chat. Oh, because they're French, eh? Ship faster, autonomous coding vibe. Oh, they have like a Mistral coding agent. Why code Mistral vibe? Yo, this is pretty sick. Their web design is pretty on point. What did they use for this? Next year. Okay, guys, look at this. You can now vibe with Mistral. They have a what's it called? CLI. I think they do. Why is this on? SML? No way, dude. Let me show you guys what ASML is. Okay, this is ASML. So this company, okay, it creates the machines, the extremely advanced like machines to get the nano processing exact like the lighting and everything correct on etching these dyes, okay, for processors. So these guys, apparently ASML is using Mistral Vibe to vibe code your next AI chips. That's interesting. That is interesting. We are about 4 hours in right now. I do need to get working on this soon. I'm just hoping that this finishes. Okay. I also want it to be plus uninstall Whisper. So I can uninstall Whisper, I can install it, I can do whatever I want with it. Then I could do what's it called? Finally get that little window working, that secondary window. State of the art. Dev stroll, code stroll. These guys are really going like the astral way here. Okay, let's go ahead, npm run dev. Let's see what we have here. This is something that's pretty huge, so I have to get that done. I'm not sure if I'll be able to finish it today, to be honest, but we will see. We will push through. Also, I am just like what's it called? Let me update Claude Code here. You have less than 25% of your weekly limit left. Oh, would you look at that? We are at 25%. Insane. Insane, insane. Okay, let's go to the vault. Let's see what we have here. Let's control C. Oh, nice. Now look at this plus new logs. It has to look at the new logs, right? Because what's it called? Logs are generated here. Okay, work trees. It left these work trees here, which is interesting. Okay, nice. So I'm just gonna go ahead and delete this and npm run dev. Let's go ahead double check that the MCP actually is um what's it called you know yeah, there we go. Nice, bro. Nice. Oh, ho, ho, looks clean. Not gonna lie, that looks really good. We have the coordination kernel. Okay, I think we are good to git add, git commit, and git push this. So that's exactly what I'm going to do. Git add dash a dot, git commit dash a dash m, MCP policy, git push, git add dash a dot. Oh my goodness. Git commit dash a dash m. Coordination, kernel, MCP, git push. Okay, now let's start working on the audio. npm dev. So the idea is that if I have this app open even in dev mode, I can just click anywhere on my screen and then click the key. It's going to auto highlight it, auto do something at least. Okay, let's quickly go to Vault, no audio. Add a button to uninstall Whisper, the audio tab. First test dictation. Okay, I'm gonna be right back while this works. All right, I am back. Let's see what our little buddy's been working on. Just close this for now.
A whisper calls, a shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends a desert sky, a
When
single
your glasses are
star.
clean,
I wonder who
you look at the world a
we
different way.
really are. The earth it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Yeah. Guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you
Okay,
there.
now we could test the uninstall and
Spirit
install path.
falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In every breath you're standing by. Guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there.
Okay, let's install. Oh my goodness, that is speed right there, folks. That is speed. What? I clicked allow. Why is this a permission denied? Oh, you know what I think I need to do? I need to do what I do with what's it called? Okay, nice. Basically, I have to choose the audio input instead, so I could like circumvent that thing tonight. Hello, hello. Okay, we now have a custom clarity is everything. Because someone reads that, right? They're gonna be like, oh, they're going to uninstall DiffForge by uninstalling simply the model. What? So that's how we fix that. To be honest, I think this should be like super easy to like get finished, right? We can also add API keys for DeepGram as well as like other like what's it called live transcription services. But I think DeepGram is probably the best one that I've like personally know about because I've used it for Happy SOT. So I think I'll add an option where someone could add like an API key for it in the audio, and then they could do their transcription through the cloud instead of downloading it locally. If, for example, they're on like a lighter device, they can't really run the Whisper models, right? Okay, I'm going to go ahead and close these terminals. There we go. So right now, all we're doing is just audio stuff right now. We got the MCP, like, well, whatever tests the AI wrote, it's passing those tests, so it must mean it must do something. What's product copy? Guys, look at this. We've used more than 50% of our usage. So I think it started at what, 2:49 to 7:49. So 5 hours. We've been here for 4 hours, approx 4 hours, 20 minutes. Use 50%, and that's 24% remaining. So I think we basically churned through like what, 8% from 50%. Yeah, it makes sense. Like you go through this entire 5 hour limit, that should be like your a day's worth of work. Yep, that makes sense. Okay. Let's put this back. Maybe there's a package that Rust can use for Rust audio package, audio crate, made 8 months ago. CPAL. Low level for audio input output. Pure Rust. So A audio for Android, ALSA for Linux, Core audio. Jack. Rust 1.82 due to jack rate requirement. WhatsApp. Wasapi slash ASIO. Windows Crate. Nice. Now make a cross platform using the CPAL crate. Okay, let's see what we have right now, if it works at all or not. Whoops, looks like it's going straight into the code. That's insane. Well, I guess we'll never know. Rubato. So right now it's telling me, ChatGPT is telling me to use Rubato crate. Q is enter, control is still okay. Let's keep this here. Actually, you know what? I don't want to do that yet. I want to test if the audio is actually gonna work, right? To be honest, working with audio is probably like the easiest thing for me to do. It's so relaxing, I just take a cup of water, think about audio, because I've done it a few times already, and you just sip. Delicious. H2O. H2, think you're a pro. H2O. Okay, we're going to have to also install this Inigo package, looks like, for emulation. Cross-platform library to simulate keyboards and mouse events. Opinionated. Audio crates tend to be opinionated about sample formats and thread safety. If anyone complains, I'll be this. Dedicated native audio worker thread that owns the CPAL stream. Damn, it's creating a worker thread. That's crazy. I think what we'll do is that once this is done, I can just start like programming by having this and just like speaking into the AI agents and codecs directly instead of having to like type and stuff. 'Cause because right now my current policy system, I'm pretty sure that's what's running the npm run build and then checking and seeing what's going on, or it might be the native codecs like thing to do. Actually, it might be the native codecs thing to do. 1,000 lines of code change. Okay, ChatGPT is telling me that the best key is going to be the right command key. No, the right what's it called? Menu slash command key. Okay, interesting. I'm making it rust up uh, SCT for web editing. All right, let's do npm run dev. Let's make sure that we have something going on here. We're probably gonna have to compile this new package. What is it called? Hold caps lock for push to talk. Let's update codecs. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Hello, hello. Looks like the audio is in fact going through. That's pretty awesome. Okay, let's open the recorder. Hey, can you hear me? What's going on? Okay, let's do this. Also, modify the what's it called? Recorder as follows. It should be a circular window. Pill actually. Hover has a button to drag slash move it around to minimize and to close it. Two, there should be in audio tab an option to auto open the circular window recorder when opening a workspace. after startup completes. What else do I need to do? The circular window stays open while recording and even after. For now, make the P key when uh, push to talk. Letting go means done dictation. For now, show the sample output as a line in the audio tab. Under the audio box, but a separate results box for now. Do this. Whip your Cloud Code agent into shape because that's how you make diamonds. AI diamonds. They have to become diamonds in the rough, working hard, working hard to build your dreams, your futures, and then you end up with um something, something that's for sure. I think this caps lock hold toggle and then like escape to cancel is like the gold standard. Like it's a really, really good idea. Man, ChatGPT just has some next level stuff though. Not gonna lie. Tauri plugin global shortcuts. Okay, we might have to use Rubato. I'm not sure. I need to see if the quality is good or not. You know, if the quality, if it works, it works. If it doesn't work, it's definitely because of the hertz, like the sampling rate. The sampling rate is wrong, and Whisper is just confused. Like, what's going on here? I don't understand this jargon. I used to use 8K hertz for input from the web, and then 16K for other stuff. I think no, 8K hertz was used for Twilio. Actually, I'm pretty sure when I was programming with it. Anyways, we gotta get this audio stuff done within the hour because if we don't, it's gonna be very, very sad. Okay, so this uninstall Whisper stuff is working. STT hands-free audio. Few steps there. Few steps there. It is a bit of a journey. Like, how am I supposed to even audit this? Day even after vibe test. We're gonna have to make sure that like all these stuffs are working. Logging, cloud MCP, coordinator MCP, policy MCP. Nah, policy MPC really isn't the issue. Policy MP, it's so simple. It's just like, okay, before AI agent, before you even do anything, do a policy and just do it. Okay, let's look at DeepGram. I think I could get the DeepGram API set up as well. Hey, can you hear me? Yeah, it's pretty fast. Guys, look at this. Okay, hey, can you hear me? Do you understand what I'm saying? Okay, I didn't get that last part. But hey, look, this is in the cloud, okay? This is actually insanely fast. Supports all these languages. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely add this for our non-whisper users. Okay, it keeps rebuilding after code changes. That's just gonna waste my CPU cycles for no reason. So I'm just gonna cancel that, let it enjoy itself, you know? Go through life. When life gives you lemons. Okay, I might not be able to use Tauri plugin global shortcuts with this. It says that holding the caps lock might not work, so I'm going to have to be a little smarter here. It's RDEF with unstable grab feature. Okay, for now I'm just gonna leave the P. I'm gonna save this prompt right now for like another time, right here. But for now, let's set up the Inigo. Nice. Now let's make fully hands-free while the application is open. I can focus on something. Hold P to push to cut. Say something. Then when I let go, due to the go create, the output goes where I want it, like on Chrome or ChatGPT or Terminal, etc. Do full implementation. So once that's done, only thing left to do would be to redesign the little audio widget, make it look nice, look nice and slick and cool. And also add deepgram. Yeah, I think adding deepgram like API key, you just put your API key in it and you just do it, bro. You just let it rip. GPT-4o transcript had the least error rate. I'm sorry, but what? How do you know that that audio wasn't in the dataset? High quality TED Talks from clips of native English speakers. Guys, guys, come on. Come on. The audio tab owns the preference result, and the widget tab has a small panel that listens for and holds and release on P. I'm running build checks now because this touched both the Tauri window builder and the shared styled components. I mean, yeah, thanks. Please do that. Okay, let's go ahead and PM run dev. Let's see if this is actually working or not. And I think it might have actually installed Robato for me, or Rubato, I don't know how to pronounce it. Let's check. Yeah, Robato 2.0. Do I have Enico installed or not? No. So any audio is not going to be able to go on to any device. It's just going to, it's not going to do anything. Okay, let's go audio. Hey there, how's it going? Hey there, testing with pleasure. Hey there, have you detected my audio yet? Yes or no? I think the idea of having not only a to-do list, but like a prompt hold thing, where like the prompt that you want to put in next, you could just like hold it. Ah, that's pretty sick. Oh, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Dude, I'm just astonished by what AI can do these days. I am just astonished. That's all. That's all I can say. All right. All right. Let's try it out now.
A whisper calls, a shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends, a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Ya Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In every breath you're standing by. Yeah, Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you
I am
there.
testing the recording of the situation right now. Okay, I want it to be more faster slash real time. Modify it so that initialize on app startup. Mo app startup, warm cache, and have an idle state. 0% CPU slash GPU. But when we have audio VAD, it's active. Let's see if we could do this. So it's actually like basically almost as instant as we can possibly make it. Am I using the GPU that much? Nah, 40%. Let's see what happens if I do a buffer like send or something. So what happens if I send a buffer? Does the GPU increase usage or not? Yeah, it goes up to like what, 43%? That's pretty interesting that it's working pretty well though. It's see, look how it's cutting out the last part of what I'm saying. I think when I let go of like this thing, I should probably add like 1 second or something. I think an utterance is like what, 0.3 seconds? I'll make it 0.4 seconds to be conservative. I also want it so that people can actually choose which engine. Like for example, if I go here, I need to kind of redesign this, remove this results thing, and make it where like someone could choose, do you want local or do you want cloud? Right? If it's local, then you have to install Whisper and like do all that. But if it's cloud, you have to put your API key, press like I don't know, confirm or something, and it's like hidden, no one can see it. And then like holding P works, and then it sends it to a cloud, and then it comes back, and it's like super fast and everything. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna queue this. Okay. So I'm gonna have to add this thing right now. Now, actually, you know what I'll do? Nice. Now, if user can choose local or cloud, if local shows the button to actually download Whisper or installed. What else do they have? I think there was a third button here. We, if option is cloud, use the deepgram API, specifically the Nova 3 model. Have them also able to select a language. They must put an API key. Let's cancel this completely, which when put into the application is properly hidden via black dots as usual. and saved for when the application opens next time as well. Then the push to talk goes to the cloud in the format it needs and back properly. Do this now. So once it's working, I'm probably gonna take this, have this here, message cut. I think like prompt queuing is also like a really good idea. It's like for example, I could have on the right side, I could choose like all the things I want to do, like all the prompts, and then the orchestrators would figure out how to actually do that, and it will actually put the prompts in the agents, etc. Or no. It's easier if the prompt actually go directly into the agents. The MCP tells the orchestrator that this is the thing it's going to work on next, and then it continues its development. Hmm.
A whisper calls, a shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends, a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Ya Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In every breath you're standing by. Yeah, Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare.
Is this on fast? Yeah, it is. So
I find you
look,
there.
it reset to 98%, but 22% remaining for the week. I mean, if we can be like 20% by today, tomorrow I use like what, 10%? And then the day after that is 10%. That means like on the 11th I have to wait until like 7:15 p.m. before I could continue using the model. So I'll have to be stuck on this Spark. What can I do with Spark? The answer is not that much things. Very few things. Actually, I don't know. I haven't tested it. We need someone to stress test. Oh, no way. Did it go back into Whisper RS? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, 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 oh. Ugh. Let's go here. Let's quickly. Oh, no. Very sad. Don't use Whisper RS, my guy. Don't use Whisper RS, my guy. Delete it. Keep using Whisper. CLI. Let's just steer the conversation directly. We already talked about not using Whisper RS, but looks like agents gonna be agents. Whoa, I did not spill water on myself. It spilled on my what's it called? Mouse pad. I don't know what you guys were thinking. Yeah, but I gotta just try out this mouse pad. Make sure it's nice and dry for my mouse. So that my mouse can vibe code without me. Okay, there we go. It's thinking way too long and accomplishing way too little. What was the thing I told it to do? Faster and more real time. And it ended up installing this Whisper RS package. Okay. And the CLI pad still owns transcription exactly like before. Oh, good job, bro. Good job. I have to get this Inigo done quick though. Like the only issue is actually the speed. Like I can't really do anything. Like, do I put this in another agent? Like, I'm just afraid it's gonna start breaking things. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and play this for you guys.
A whisper calls, a shadow bends through quiet winds, the soul ascends, a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer, a voice so soft it fills the air. Yeah. I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In every breath you're standing by. I find you there. A whisper calls, a shadow bends through quiet winds, the soul ascends, a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer, a voice so soft it fills the air. I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after
Hey,
the
can you hear me?
rain. The mountains bow, the
Hey, can you
heavens
hear me?
cry. In every breath you're standing by.
Hey there, I'm recording. Can you hear me or can you not?
I find you there.
Okay, there is something definitely wrong here. Hey there, I am officially recording some audio. Can you hear me? It takes way too long. Okay, nice. We'll actually close this like this, and then it's
A whisper calls, a shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends, a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Ya Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In every breath you're standing by. Guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there. A whisper calls, a shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends, a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Ya Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In every breath you're standing by. Guide me through the night, through I find you there.
Let's get some more water.
A whisper calls, a shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends, a desert sky.
I think adding the policies in dot agents is the smartest thing to do here. Instead of having like a whole Git repo for it.
The earth it trembles under pressure.
And then automatically adding dot agents to Git ignore for those people that are using this thing.
Guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find
you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain.
Tokyo Tungstenite.
The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In every breath you're standing by.
guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find
you there.
Oh no, it's changing lib.rs. I can't even test it right now.
A whisper calls, a shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends, a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air.
Ya Allah, guide me through the night.
spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In every breath you're standing by. I find you there. A whisper calls, a shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends, a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Ya Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In every breath you're standing by. I find you there. whisper calls, a shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends, a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer. A voice so soft it fills the air. Ya Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is spirit grows through trials deep,
Nice.
through
Okay.
endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In every breath you're standing by. Guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there.
I think I have a good idea with this MCP stuff. Basically, I if someone uses like DiffForge AI for example, we need to know like server side, like our servers, if the agent accidentally ran rm-rf or did two calls and stuff. So we're going to have like we have no other option. We have to have some sort of MCP and server connection. Otherwise, like the agents might go haywire and like we don't know. Well, by that I mean um their own agents. Like even if they didn't use diff4j AI, like if they're just using it locally. And that's what happens actually if they step on each other's toes. So the best way to actually like keep them in line is to have that global orchestrator through an MCP.
So soft it fills the air. Guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through.
Hey there, can you hear me? I'm testing, I'm speaking. Okay, yeah, let's test if it's actually working or not. Okay, it's pretty interesting. I do think it's actually working pretty well. What are we at right now for codex usage? Oof, we are at 20%. We're probably gonna go down all the way to 17% today. Who knows? 6 hour live stream. 6 hours have gone so far with the development of the software. Insane. However, the progress, also insane. Also very insane. Okay, so the reason I'm limiting it to 12 terminals is like, okay, you have three rows, four terminals per row, and you have a little bit more height real estate. That's all. To be honest, you can't even scroll up into terminals yet. So is there even any words with height real estate? I don't know. Okay, so it looks like 3 seconds are spent just on the Whisper CLI part, and 3 seconds on the Whisper done. No, these are is this the timestamp part? Who knows? Okay, nice. Now for startup. No, actually, I don't want to change that. I want to leave it as is for now. I think it's pretty good as it is instead of changing. Okay, so we do have this is almost done. This is just almost done. I do want to do this as well, but I might have to move it to tomorrow to be honest. Let me look at the time. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to get off. I probably have like 10 more minutes ish. So I'm probably gonna have to move this to tomorrow. I have to do this as well. So this is probably the last thing I'll be able to do. Oh, it's compacting, more time wasted. Very sad. So let's get these three things done. So I'm going to go ahead and delete this. Nice. Now we have to add yeah, so that's the only thing remaining, the shortcuts, and to be able to choose which shortcuts. So I'm gonna be right back. Okay, the AI agent is doing things, crazy things. Okay, the push to talk hands free thing is the only thing we're on it now. Okay, so I did the redesign. Let's see if I can actually build this now. Okay, I said 10 minutes, maybe like what, 15 more minutes? Work is work. I'm gonna have to probably leave this feature for tomorrow. But at least if I could get this done right now with this, I'll have to also do redesign.
Through quiet winds, the solar ascends, a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth, it trembles under prayer, a voice so soft it fills the air. Yeah. I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In every breath you're standing by. Yeah, Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you there.
Yeah, I think the best way to do this is like we get real world data and examples, right? As well as like what was the state of the connections? What's it called? What's it called? The coordinating agents. Like what was the state of it? What was it doing at that time? What files it was working with? And then figure out if it ever becomes misaligned through like rigorous logging, it will be sent through the MCP. So I can figure out like what's causing it, have tons of data to like cross-reference, as well as like what's it called, like make sure that it's not repeating the same mistakes, you know?
I find you there. A tear it falls, a river flows, the heart it breaks, the spirit grows through trials deep, through endless pain. The sun returns after the rain. The mountains bow, the heavens cry. In every breath you're standing by. Yeah, Allah, guide me through the night, through the storms, to the path of light. My heart is heavy, my hands are bare, but I find you. a shadow bends through quiet winds. The soul ascends a desert sky, a single star. I wonder who we really are. The earth it trembles under.
Alright, let's test this out now. Hey there, can you hear me? Hey there, why didn't you detect my speech? Can you hear me? Why did it close the thing? It's still editing this, so I don't know why it closed. Hey, can you hear me or not? Hey, can you hear me or not? Hey, bro, I'm sure you can hear me. Yeah, I don't think we need that at all. If we do need a VAD, we could use Cobra VAD or Celero VAD. Cobra offers superior accuracy in high noisy environments with lower CPU usage. 12 extra errors in Celero, while Celero's popular open source option for cleaner general purpose tasks. Oh, there's. Okay, so Celero's the only open source one. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put in a bit more time on this, to be honest. Because once I'm gone, I'm gone, you know? I'm not gonna be coming back, so. Well, I am coming back tomorrow, but, you know. Hey there, I'm testing something. Do you work? Let's see if you work if I try typing this. Okay, it is done, so thank you for that. Okay, so we're doing a small little design change here, and I know I said I'll be gone 10 minutes, and it's been like 15 minutes, but that's just how programming is, you know, it's just how it is. I think this is like the last thing, you know? Then after that, I could get commit, get push, and then call it a day. Almost 7 hour session. Yeah, it looks like I didn't really implement some things properly, but whatever. Like, what can be done? You know what? No, I can't. I have to do this now. I want you to do this now. Nah, I have to do it tomorrow. I have to do a testing tomorrow as well. Because technically we're done. We got the hands-free audio. It was working. I was able to input that audio somewhere. Okay. I think my Inigo implementation is a little bit. Double check that instead of typing letter by letter, it's like a copy paste injection. bypass event loop with Unicode. Use key sequence equal. Use OS native code inputs. All right, let's go ahead test this out. Yeah, I think this is the final thing. Once this is done, it's time to call it in. Call it in for today. Pray to God. Go home and go to sleep. Okay, so let's just click audio here, open recorder. That's pretty cute. Okay, let's see if it's actually working now. If we can record and actually put that audio somewhere. That's pretty cool. Okay. So we do have quite a bit of stuff that we have ready and done. Man, getting used to actually using this little widget thing is gonna be a little weird, but pretty cool. So let's just test it out. Let's see if it works here. Yo, that is so cool. Insert text into focus target. It should still do that. All right, looks like it's doing something. Yeah, there you go, bro. All right, testing audio. Let's see if we can actually insert the audio into something or not. Yeah, there you go. That's pretty cool. I think we'll stop there. Wait for these two tasks to finish, get commit, get push, and that is it for today. So tomorrow, hopefully, actually, I want to go straight into like the audio tomorrow. What we'll do is we'll add an option for Celero VAD, and we'll also. So I'm gonna have a default menu slash right command button plus customizable plus customizable even escape. That's it. And what else do we need? Nice. Let's do one last test now. Make sure it's all hunky dory. So let's try putting it in the terminal. Okay, give a proposal, no code, about using the Tauri plugin global shortcuts instead of what we're using right now. I don't want any code, just tell me about it. Yo, 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 yo. Okay, so while that's working, we could probably look at MCP and coordination, vault, any errors. Also scrolling up. Why can't I scroll up, man? Very sad. Okay, I'll just make this big. Man, this is so cool. This is cool. Okay, nice. Nice, 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 nice. That's good, bro. That's good. That's a 10 out of 10 good thing. Git add dash a dot git commit dash e dash m. Looks good. Added audio. Git push. Git git commit dash a dash m. Added audio. Alright, I guess that is it for today. Wow, almost 7 hours. Well,